Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at my recycling center because I am strangely addicted to this game. After my last stream of it, I tried to go to bed and it didn't work, so I came back and I played until 6 a.m. and then I played again the next day, and then some more days. So yeah, I'm addicted. In fact, I'm addicted enough that I upped my game on many of these things, and then I re-put them back to the way they were so we could properly progress. Okay, bye, Gila. Midnight, the one, Trix. Hi, y'all. How you doing? So yeah, I did away with some of the things, and then I used fancier things, and then reorganized a little bit, and then I decided I went a little bit too far, so I went back and put it all back the way it was. So now we're going to do some more of that. Why would you resist the urge to buy this game? This game's great. Now, this is the thing that I have found with the backpack. I just picked up 3 of 4 wooden boxes, and it wouldn't pick up the last one until I moved it a little bit. Sometimes it's like they're different sizes, sometimes it's not. I don't quite understand. I don't quite get it, but that's okay. You want to wait till the car junkyard DLC? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna do like a couple seconds of my current situation here, and then we're gonna go make major changes and spruce this place up a little bit. Do we know when the car junkyard DLC is going to come out? Okay, any other wood bits you can come along for the journey? No other wood bits. Okay. We do not. Okay. Okay, so a couple things to note after last time and this time, etc. Some of the bulk trash and some of the scrap metal does not crunch. It barely even squishes. So having them in the crunch machine only causes problems. Like that mattress does not crunch. These suitcases, they barely squish. Something else, I think somewhere deep in there, big old squishy armchairs, they do not squish or crunch. The pillows do not squish or crunch. So we need a separate larger tub like this, either the walk-in or the top-down, to house those things so that the cruncher can do the crunching. Because it's really nice when the cruncher crunches, but it doesn't really work well when these things get in the way of the crunching. In fact, this would just simply prevent other things from crunching. So we need 2 for each of these. Another thing to note is I have a lot of money and reputation up there. I have done a significant amount of work in my off time because I've been addicted. And because of that, I might stop recycling timber. Because this machine is not great, honestly. It really isn't. It works for the smaller stuff, but the bigger stuff, it just shoots stuff everywhere. But we'll see. I might keep it. I'm not really sure. So we'll get this guy under control, or at least we'll get him emptied so that he's not gonna yell about me taking too long, and then we'll go make some sweeping changes. Garbage? Sure. Actually, let's make one of those changes right now. You can come out, that's fine, you can go there. You can, you can, this way. Yeah, there's a cart that you can upgrade to, and there's backpack that lets you store up to 8 items, which I thank you for the reminder. I was definitely going to get hit by that. Okay, so one change is these little skiffs for these waste and the recyclables. Nah, They're not great. So we're gonna do another thing. Nope, too bad. He gets the weight. He gets the weight. Alright, so this skip medium for residential waste gets to go. And in its place, the shark. So I have tested all of the different crunching devices, and we're probably going to use them all. But the shark is by far my favorite. So let's do some shark crunching. And it's not even its crunch ability, it's that it crunches bulk without problems. So first off, its intake is just ginormous. Like, this whole thing can be filled. I know, right? He's gonna be slightly dissatisfied. Oh darn. Oh, this guy's got a lot of organics. All right, fine. But yeah, this is a big old intake spot. Probably as big as almost the entire skip that we just got rid of. And then it gets rid of the stuff very smoothly. Whereas, like, this is the one that we had before. Currently using it for recyclables. We were crunching wood in here before. And it's just so slow. Like, this is one crunch cycle, and it does this twice. And yeah, it pushes the stuff in, and anything that's overflowed at the top will fall in when it's done. It's just not great. It works, but it's just not great. Whereas this one, I kind of want to wait until we get more trash, but it just does the thing without any problems. Now, each of these bags, I think, is 7%? I think. This machine is incredibly slow, by the way. Like, it took all of those bags almost instantly, but then... So it takes a while. So I put in 8. So that would be what? 56. That was at 27. So this will happen eventually, but some of these are excess, man. Does it really? I'm terrible at my divisors. I just want to get rid of these guys. Oh, I want to get them unloaded so that he doesn't yell at me too much. My brain said that was not right, but you were saying it, and I was taking it on faith. Are you still? Yeah, you're still processing. So as long as we've got that little video camera window at the top, that tells me that it's still processing what it has in it. Like that. So we were at 21. So we would be at 78. We need 4 more to fill it, I believe. Now, the reason I'm being all stingy about it is that I found out with these machines, if you have stuff in there processing when it hits 100, it dumps out the bag and then zeroes out everything else. Especially with the waste paper, I've had a pile of boxes up to the top, and they all vanish if it gets to 100%. So I have to be a little bit careful if I want to actually make the commodities. It's not probably not that big of a deal for this guy. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. We'll let this happen. Actually, I'm curious if this machine does it too. I haven't actually followed through testing this machine. So we'll find out. We'll find out. I know the waste paper does it. I know this one stops the grinding, so you can have a bunch of stuff in there just kind of sitting and waiting. So maybe this machine will work fine. I don't know. Also, I did this wrong. So we're gonna crunch, just because crunch. But yeah, it fills up the whole thing, and then you can't see the crunch as easily, but you've got the video window, and it wraps that little bar around, and then pushes it in. And it's just very quick and efficient for doing a large amount of crud. And I kind of want to use more of these. It doesn't start a despawn timer. It spits out the 100% pallet, and then just immediately zeroes out whatever was in the process of working. At least that's what happened with the waste paper. It can be processing, you know, a dozen boxes in here, but if one of those boxes triggers the 100%, it'll spit out the pallet, and the rest of the boxes that were waiting in here to be processed just vanish. So I just haven't tested this machine for that. We're about to do it though. So there's our pallet. And then the question is, after I deliver this pallet, if it continues on, it should have another 20-something% that I put in there. We'll just have to wait and find out. So once we get to the back here, and you can kind of see it coming into view, of how many pallets of resources I've collected. So I've done, what, 20? The orange ones are wood chips. So I've done 20 wood chip pallets and only 8 organics. I did figure out how to rotate the camera. You have to click and hold for some reason. That was a little thing that was bugging me last time. So this, we have to find out then if it continues, or if it can continue processing. I'll just turn it on, see if it works. Okay, so I did this one wrong, so we're gonna clear these out. So scrap metal goes, this one moves. Yeah, okay, and then this one goes. This goes there. Eventually. There we go. This goes away. And we take shark. Kind of wish that dog were a little bit further away so it's not incessantly panting in my ear. This recyclable skip can go, I think. Hazardous waste can go. This one gets the hazardous waste. Okay, so that's a little bit of the reorganization. So I wanted this one here because it kind of frees up a little bit of movement room around these guys who park in. And this kind of sort of fits there for the same general purpose. And then this is my garbage. For now, this is my recycling, but the last of the resource machines is the recycling machine. So we're going to buy that one. And I think it's going to go here-ish, I think. And then we'll figure out what else needs to happen. You may leave. Thanks, puppy. So let's go buy that recycling machine before anything else happens. Plastics Granulator S Gran 420. That can go probably here. Maybe. Maybe. Hang on. Small forklift can get removed. And that can have the plastics granulator. And then this one can have the forklift? No. We're buying a new forklift. And that can go there. Oops. New forklift. Because I want to play with a new forklift. See if it's any better. You may enter. Please have recycling for me. You don't have recycling for me. You loser. Okay. Do you have 21%? Okay, so it did process. So what I'm getting from the math is one of the bags that was worth 7% filled up the final 2% up to 100, and then the rest of that, the 5% remainder from that was lost. But then there were still 3 more bags to process, and those each processed to their fullest 7% after the 100% was cleared. So this one works fairly good. This one's doing the same thing roughly. If I had more wood in here, it would just stop. This is the one that loses all the materials, so this is the one I have to focus on, and then we need to learn how this one works. So let's test out the new forklift. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's zippy. I mean, they did say it was zippy. It's not that zippy. It's only slightly faster than the other one. Okay, it's a lot faster once it picks up speed. Oh, lordy. There we go. It picked up so much speed that the forks dipped into the ground and tried to eat the forklift. I need you to... I need... Okay, fine. This is fine. But I want to open a portal to hell. Okay, so what I'm thinking is bulk trash, scrap metal, and then on this side, the open containers for bulk trash and scrap metal. So I don't have to think too hard about where everything's located. Because this is a barrel, and unfortunately the barrels also do not shred. So they are crunch free. So putting it in here just causes me problems. So we're gonna have to have a thing over here. Yeah. Okay, so I have regular large containers. One thing I wanted to test though is if the cronching machines can do anything about that. I don't remember which one's which, so we're gonna put one of each and then test it out. Okay, so this is Cronching Machine SPB, I think it is. And if I were to put the barrel in there, it looks like it would fit. It looks like it would fit. And this is not the biggest of the uncrunchables, but maybe? And then this is the next one. It looks kind of sort of like it might be big enough. This is the one that's very small, very narrow, but seems to have less chance of stuff getting flung out the top. Let's test that one. I realize why this is taking so long every time. It's got an auto-save mechanic, and the saving is what's taking forever. Okay, so you can be scrap metal. That was the wrong one, but that's fine. Switch you to bulk. Okay. So this, in theory, could get crunched. I'm going to test it out as soon as we let you go. So, get crunched. That's not going to work at all. I'm curious now that it's rolling if it might work. No, that opening isn't even big enough. Or isn't it? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work at all. Ooh, we've got a big container. Hooray, I like these ones. So what do we got? Depending on what we've got, we might have plenty of room for experimentation. Ah, furniture. I see. Right. Okay, so we've got a lot of furniture. And that's where I start to wonder if I don't want to actually do all of this material management. Because it's a lot. Like, the reason I have so damn much of these is I've gotten like 5 of these furniture-only containers. But there's a couple things I noticed. The commodities don't ever seem to change price. I don't know what the hell the point is having a commodity exchange value if they don't ever change price, but whatever, it's fine. So 56 is our wood chips. I have 21 of them. And check this out. The higher you go, the higher your bonus. So the more you have, the more you make. So I'm making 3 times as much if I sell 21 of them at a time. So if I sell 10 of them, I am making less bonus than the value of the wood chips. But once I go up to 14 at a time, suddenly your bonus is worth more than the stuff, and then it just keeps getting better from there. That's not the same for mixed paper. Mixed paper is not cut off at 14. But still, general principle applies. You make lots of money if you are selling more packets at a time. So if I start crunching all this, we are going to make a lot more money. But I also don't need a lot more money, and I think it would be more valuable for my time to crunch with a bigger machine. So I kind of want to get rid of this. Because I'm fine with processing these other ones. This one works. This is a great machine. This works fine. I have not tested this one yet, so whatever. So if we put this as another barrel cruncher, I think we'll make a lot more efficient timber work. So I think I'm going to do that. Which means we need to buy another compactor. We need to put it here. That didn't work at all. Here. Drum cruncher. Nope, I didn't configure it. Hang on. Drum cruncher. And as far as I know, all of the timber can be crunched, so I don't even need a secondary machine to crunch the timber. Minor issue is that most of this stuff is too big for the cart. So I end up having to run them one at a time anyway. Color by material now. There's an idea. I was thinking of doing some decor, so maybe we'll do that. Let's do timber. Color. Color. Let's make you... Can we go like a really nice chocolatey brown? None of these sliders are explaining what they are. None of these sliders explain a damn thing. Alright, so this looks like a saturation value. This is your hue value, and this is brightness, maybe? Let's go with that. First slider is magic, second slider is seriousness, and the third slider is chaos. I see. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. So let's get moving. Some of these fit okay-ish in here, but most of them do not. And that might actually get me to change the order of these as well. But I have to move a lot of the bulk trash and scrap metal by hand too, so I guess it's kind of a wash at that point. But one of the reasons I like these big ones, not only for volume of materials, but they're always the same type of material, so I don't even have to think about it. Like this makes me think it's bulk, because it's covered in leather. But no, it's timber. I've had some curious revelations like that as well. Some items do not line up with what I think they should. Tiny little chair. Tiny little chair. Slightly less tiny little chair. Other tiny little chair. Oops. Come back. Alright, what color should we do for metal and trash? Metal could be gray, metal could be a nice like steely blue color. Bulk trash could be literally anything, because, I mean, we got reds, greens, whites, blacks. Pretty sure there's blues in here, greens. Do any of these things fit in my pocket? No, they do not. Okay. Black hole for bulk. Ah, fuck. Even though it was brown, I still did that. Oh well. That's what I get for paying attention. Alright, I think we need a little bit of a crunch. I need to not forget about these, because I've done that before. The only thing I don't like about the shark is how much that thing sticks out, but it's otherwise so friggin' useful. Me. No, I have not fixed the bucket command. I don't even know what I did wrong. I was pretty positive I tested that thing thoroughly when I made it, or when I remade it. But I haven't had a moment to look at it. Crunch explosion. Alright, some things may have escaped. Something I'm pretty positive got ejected entirely, and I have no idea where that went. But it's fine. It's not my problem anymore, apparently. I am not actually sure what picking up the shards accomplishes, if anything. I got an achievement for it once. Something about being fastidiously clean or something like that. But I think they disappear on their own. So, I mean, other than making me feel good about myself for picking up everything, I'm not entirely sure they do anything. Oops. So one thing that has happened is it's kind of piled up here. And I think there's some uncronched stuff in there, which is making it kind of pile up even more. And it's not letting it get crunched, which is unfortunate. But I think I had a similar problem in the other areas. Oh no. Yep, the leather armchair. So as I was playing on my own, I was doing a lot of paying for tips to figure out what the hell was going on, because I was noticing a lot of them weren't getting. They were getting crunched up in the timber machine, but they weren't counting for actual timber material. So what I suspected was happening is we were getting successful marks for Cronching in the timber machine, the stuff that otherwise is bulk trash. So there's a lot of bulk trash that looks like wood that counts for not wood. And then there's occasionally ones that look like they would fit the bulk trash category, like the leather armchair, but actually counts as timber instead. And I think the weirdest one is probably the antlers you hang up on the wall. Those count for timber for some reason. Yeah, this guy definitely robbed a thrift store. There's no reason for him to have such a random ass selection of mismatched furniture. If he had emptied out someone's house, maybe, but there's way too much miscellaneous for that. Alright, give me a lead. Let's do some Cronching. No customer. More Cronching wood, you say? Alright, so we're currently at 12. Okay, we're fine. Now that one pushes them all in at one time, but it still takes a moment to process them, but a heck of a lot faster than the other one does. Okay, we still haven't gotten any recyclables. I still haven't been able to test out this machine. And I want more garbage. I want to use the shark. So this machine, we have determined, is not great for the bulk scrap metal items. We'll test this one next, either for bulk trash or for bulk scrap metal, but I suspect we're going to want sharks for those as well. I suspect. Not positive, but you never know. Hey, we got some recyclables. Wonderful. Got some Cronching wood. And that's it. Okay. We'll take care of the cardboard. Oops, missed. And recyclables. So how does this work? Put them in. Okay. They go in through the top thingy, and then button. They get shredified. $7% per bag, and it takes a while to process them. Kind of like the other one. Yep, 7% per bag, and they take a while to process, like the this one. Alright, fair enough. Okay, fine, no fees. I get it, pup. So, I kind of almost like dealing with recyclables as big bulk and shark instead, but we'll see what this feels like when we get a pallet. Lovely color. See, that is trash, and I think this one gets crunched. Oh, let's find out. Oh yeah, painting gets crunched. There's something in there that's sticking, and I think I know why. Might need to empty this one soon. So when you save and load, any items that were in there before turn very static. To the point where the drum keeps kind of hooking on them. Really? Just the painting? Alright, whatever. Get out here. So I might need to empty this one just to free it up again. So this one is a possibility for the bulk trash or the bulk scrap metal. The shark is probably more likely. This one might work as well, but again, the bottom opening is pretty narrow. I think this bottom opening might be bigger. This one might actually be the better one. It's just really, really slow. And that recyclable doodad is still spinning. Alright, we got 60. That's fine. Nope, not that one. This one. So you're still crunching. Oh, you're still spinning. Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I forgot I don't have the automatic doodad on here. Garbage. Garbage. Metal. Now this is a bulk trash, so you can go in here. And go. Thank you, puppy. Alright, so let's do scrap metal, custom color. And you need to be a kind of steely blue gray, I think. Blue is there-ish. Light gray or dark gray? I think we need to go with like a... There. Change that as needed. Hello. Well, I know. There's a lot of really nice quality stuff in here that we're throwing away. Like, we have probably crunched several thousands of dollars worth of either antique furniture or really nicely crafted furniture. Ah, you can test the bulk scrap metal. So I'm going to test that on this one. I just need to empty it. Scrap metal. Empty. I might have crashed the game. Okay. Oh, I know what happened. I think that container was very, very full. It's fine. I think it was just very full. Alright, so these guys, let's test them out in here. It might work just fine because they are relatively tiny, so this might not be the best test. Alright. Yeah, it's so damn slow. Like, if I had to empty one of those big trucks full of scrap metal, and this was the process, nah. Nah. Yep. This isn't really the best test because there's a single piece of suitcase in there, but whatever. So this one runs a little bit faster. Not by much, but a little bit. But the opening is really narrow, just like this one. Now this one did eat that barrel, but it's kind of questionable. That barrel was much bigger than that opening, and it just kind of got smooshed inside. Now this works fine, but I still think the shark seem better. So how about we just get rid of these because they're subpar, substandard, and then we replace them with sharks. They're actually not sub. They're actually really nice machines, but I have standards, and the shark is my standard. Okay, so we need to... Well, let's just sell them. Fuck it. Scrap metal. This one. We'll buy 2 more sharks. Yes, we can afford better. And you were bulk trash. Game? There we go. And you're scrap metal. We're going to go ahead and color this one scrap metal. And you can be the shark color. Now the high-powered hydraulic pump, I don't know what that does. I don't know if that makes it faster or if it can crunch better. I have no idea. Well, maybe we'll test that out after we get some other stuff in there. So now we have blue shark, blue scrap metal. They're kind of blue. They're definitely more blue than they are gray. Maybe we'll adjust that. Maybe we'll make them actual sharky colored. You need to be less. I disbelieve, sucks. I disbelieve. Alright. Get out of here. Okay, so let's do that one in that same gray. It's a little bit grungy, but it's okay. And then bulk trash needs a color. And I think it needs to be something other than a dark muted color. Maybe something bright for bulk trash. Speaking of bulk trash, this guy's got a giant-ass mattress that we're going to test the power of the shark on. Ah, I see you were part of the paper bag cabal. Understood. These are 4% each, I think, so this is fine. Howdy, Demos. How you doing? Alright. Yo. Get in there. Wow, that doesn't even phase it. Alright, get out of here. Aha! Whoops. Wow, the turning radius on this thing. Not turning radius is a problem. Turning radius is fine. Turning speed is a problem. Now, I still have not figured out what this section is for. Nothing has popped up and asked me to install anything in that section. I'm not entirely sure. I have a theory, and we can certainly test that theory. But I have absolutely no idea for sure. Wait, is that still processing? Did that not delete stuff like I thought it might? The recycling journey is coming along great. We still have stuff to do too. Like, I've just mostly been reorganizing, but we still have other machines to install. I think we still have at least 4 or 5 different types of material. And it might even be that these extra, the bulk trash and the extra scrap metal, it might be that those are too much, because we might have to have that room for other stuff. Well, aren't you a smiley little fella? Look at them short little legs. Look at them short little legs. See, I'm thinking like this could be the car yard. Unless you're saying this space here is supposed to be the car yard. Otherwise, they could expand to this spot here. The area behind it? Say what? So this is the gate that won't open. There are no other gates that won't open, so I'm assuming that's the spot you're talking about. They're gonna have to displace that church. Alright. Metal bed. Nope. Timber. You'd think with the color coding I'd get it. Nope. Alright, get out of here. Okay, so these two may need to move depending on what comes next, but we're gonna start with the next material. So we've got garden waste, glass. Both of those still need to be opened. The electric devices that use clothes, those still need to be opened. I think that's it, and then we also need to do the shop. Default office containers, one that we've got, but there's also the custom painted, or the regular office, or the secondhand shop. I haven't done any of it. No. Let's see. So this is my theory about the space that I haven't figured out yet. Is if these bigger shelves fit there. I don't know for sure. But I want to do this one first. The remote controlled entry gate. And then let's look at glass next. Glass seems easy enough to do. And then I need a material for that. So we've got this small container for glass. This one can do glass, but my understanding is all of them can do any of the types. I've seen, like, this one, let's see. This one. All of these compactors, they say, you know, waste paper, recyclables, or residual waste, which isn't a thing, by the way, it's residential waste. But it can actually take any of the waste types. Whether or not it's efficient at it or the best option is a different question, but it seems like it doesn't matter which type of container I pick. Other than maybe that organic waste grinder. Okay, so we got bump, 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 bump. I'm gonna leave. Thank you for collecting the fee dog. Okay, glass. I haven't picked this skip before. It looks like it might be kind of neat, but also it looks like it's got small openings and would not readily fit a lot of crap. There's this little guy. What do we want to do for glass? Because I could also probably do a drum compactor for glass, but I also don't know if I'm going to be getting, like, glass bottles, or giant glass tables, or who knows. So let's start with this one, just cuz. I'm going to put you here. And then, can I sell that forklift so it's not in my list anymore? Yes. Great. You know, I forgot that I already grabbed that. We need to figure out how to do that remote controlled gate. I think there's just like a hotkey for it. I haven't paid attention yet. Alright, you go crunch. You go crunch. Guitar. Made of wood, but bulk trash. Cardboard. You may leave. After paying me the fee, like Dog says. Okay, so this glass container is probably not great, looking at it. So what I've found with this is the bigger skiff type containers can be carried with the truck. The littler containers, like the hazardous waste, and probably this one, I have to pay to be emptied. No, how do I open the gate? Aha! Nice. I just look at it. Someone somewhere will eventually give me glass to test out, I hope. What percentage are we at? 84? Okay. Those chairs are nice. Not anymore. They were nice. I'm so used to running to that gate. I'll eventually get over it. Now this, I'm pretty sure is bulk. Now, look at this thing. This is like a $2,000 couch, if not more. Possibly more because of the intricate woodwork and the the buttoned back. I forgot what that's called. And the golden outlay around the back. It's a really nice piece. For a little bit longer. That fell out. Tufted. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Trix. I figured you would know, considering your background. So $6,000 to $9,000 for that couch. Oof. That's a hard oof right there. And now it's worth about $30 in scrap wood. Oh dear. Okay, so this is that. Okay, I guess we're lifting it like that. Great. Perfect. So iSucks, is there a reason you already know this game even though Steam says you don't have it? Have you been watching endless videos on it? Oh, something's loading in. Yep, we got a big truck loading in. I can feel the FPS drop. Still loading. Still loading. There it goes. Now it's coming. Okay, before it gets here, though, I want to try to buy those shells just to see if that's a thing. Can't modify the shelf because it's not empty. Okay, so these do not go into the empty space in the middle. They are just upgrades to the existing ones. Alright, that's good to know. So then, what is that big middle section for? I can't access it. I can't install stuff in there. I'm so confused. Alright, what you got? Great, more wood. See? Antlers, wood. This is how I found out that they were wood. I can at least move some of the items with my pocket. Do some cronching. Ah, yeah, some good crunch. Is there anything remarkable about that game? Because it did not look out of the ordinary to me. I am to the point where a simular needs to have some sort of good draw for me. And like this one's got the crunch. It does crunching real well. And the item physics manipulation is really good. If it's just menu interaction to set up your shelves on a store or whatever, I've kind of lost interest in those. I need to Cronch again. Supermarket Sim is on the cusp of where I would lose interest because you get boxes that you can mess with. But yeah, it very quickly turned into endless micromanagement without any real progress. Like this one's got a lot of interesting machines to work with. A lot of different materials to work with, and each one of them is a little bit different. With Supermarket Sim, it's like, yeah, I can open up another type of good that just goes on the same shelves as everything else, and that has menu number management, and yay. Yeah, the basic standard shop sims I'm kind of done with. Does it, Demos, or is that the other one? Because I know there was a multiplayer supermarket sim. But even then, multiplayer isn't even enough to do a thing for me. Oh, we have so many items. We have so much individual particles in there that it's starting to chunk real good. Yeah, that's the other thing, Demos, is like Supermarket Sim did it really well, and then came along 10 different copies of it that all do the same thing. And it wasn't even the first. I mean, it just did it really well. Yes, particles, aka crunch chunks. There's a good reason for that, Demos. They all use the same damn assets. That's one of the problems, is that they even look the same. They can't even be bothered to have their own visual identity. Alright, our Cronching is fewer and further between, or the opposite of that. More frequent, more numerous Cronching, because there's less space to work with. Oops, lost that piece. Oof. Performance. The performance. At this point, having done a whole bin of this as Cronching, it may be beneficial for me to go back to the resource gathering method, just because it's a little bit less performance intensive. Well, I agree to a point, the one, but at the same time, if their whole purpose is let's make a game to jump on the trend, they're not, you know, handling limited resources. They're actively choosing to asset flip to jump onto a trend. And that's where it becomes a little bit less forgivable to me. Like, I get it if you've got a great concept for a new game and don't have the artistic skills or the money to buy better assets or whatever. Like, I get that. You're making a new game that has neat new mechanics and a new interesting flavor to it, and you've got a good idea. But if you're just asset flipping to jump onto a trend to make a couple bucks off of people who want to try to find similar games, that's you're just BS game development at that point. Alright, almost done. So we were able to chew through 2 full of these large trucks, plus a few spare items from other people, into this one little thing. That's pretty impressive. Alright, empty. Empty. The wheel got all messed up. The wheel got stuck on top of this thing. Yes, hello. So, because I'm not going to get used to pressing that F remotely, I'm going to go ahead and buy the next upgrade. Really? Really? You drove all the way here to give me a rotten banana and a VHS tape. Really? Alright, whatever. It's your dime, ma'am. It's your $6, ma'am. Alright. So, this needs to get crunched. I'm gonna crunch this just the hell of it. It's got nothing in it. You're just empty. You could do some crunching. There goes that $6,000 to $9,000 sofa. Rip. No, and again, I get that iSucks, but if you're just making games to jump on trends, you're just asset flipping. Like there's a stark difference between I want to make a new unique game versus I want to make the same game everyone else is making. Those are two very different development mentalities. Like I personally, if I were to have the wherewithal to actually make a game, I would make the game with free assets and whatever just to get the mechanics down, do the testing and whatnot, and then look at the feasibility of actually selling it or the interest that other people might have, and then, you know, gauge how much I could justify buying assets or hiring someone to make assets for me or whatever. I don't think I would ever put out a game with free assets from the market. Or at the very least, not commonly used free assets from the market. Not the same assets everyone else has been using. Yeah, you done? You're done. Shockingly enough, Demos, that still requires a decent level of artistic skill to make it not look like complete hot garbage. I know, I've tried, and it looked like hot garbage. Alright, that's it. Get out of here. Alright, I forgot to buy the thing. Auto pause? In which way are you talking about auto pause? Because a lot of games will pause if you tab out of the game. Alright, so the next thing I was going to buy is this automatic entry gate. So I don't have to open them up anymore. And they can just come on in. If you have a game up and idle for 30 seconds, it pauses it? What the fuck? What kind of nonsense is that? Okay, we need to empty this. This is a little bit much. So let's leave you here so that someone doesn't try to come in automatically when I'm gone. Seems very odd, but I suppose that makes sense. I feel like they could have handled that a different way. They could have paused the rewind feature from recording as long as the character is idle. Because that would allow the game to continue running without worrying about actually forcefully pausing the game. I mean, unless it's a seamless pause where, you know, as soon as you start moving again, it unpauses itself, which, you know, whatever. 3,700 kilograms. Alright. So this is going to empty, and we're going to see how much this is worth. I don't think I have an estimate of how much it would be worth if I were to have scrapped it and bagged it. But this at least gives me some sort of baseline. It's going to be loud, by the way. Brace for impact. Or 945. There we go. 945. Oops. I just said I was going to drive back. Okay, let's do this. So 945. Poor Blitz. So 945 equates to roughly 10 full pallets of wood chips. So it feels kind of like the pallets are not worth doing. They're worth doing for the amusement factor of doing the pallet movement. But actual money-wise, money versus effort-wise, I suppose. Because once you get 10 more pallets, it's worth an additional $2,000. So 10 pallets alone is not worth much overall, but 10 additional pallets, or even 10 more pallets after that, that's when it starts adding up and getting significant value out of it. So I can see doing it, but at the same time, it's a lot of wood, and that machine is not fast. So for effort and speed for timber specifically, I think this is the best method. Organic waste, recyclables, probably best to continue this way. Instead of a seizure warning, just a warning that says, "Warning, this game has doorbell sounds that will make your dog lose their shit." Indeed. Okay. So, even though I just did that, we're going to sell all the commodities and upgrade all the shells. That the wood mulcher that actually provides the wood chips, that seems to be, that is what it is, as far as I know. Let's see if, let's double check for upgrades. That would be this one. Blitz was just staring at all the spinning ducks. No. The only upgrade that's useful is the auto sensor that just turns on the thing whenever it's whenever it sees wood to crunch. But other than that, no. Okay, so hi Keela. Come here, kitty. 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 Kitty. So we have unlocked the glass, and we still haven't gotten any glass. So that's a thing. I'd like to at least test out this glass container first before I decide to go a different route, but let's get rid of the skip truck, because I don't need that truck anymore. Let's do... Okay, question. Should we unlock one at a time and process them as they come and attempt to actually see them before moving on to the next one? Or should we go all in and just get them all and load up? So should we do a little progressive process or just an all-in process? Because we have all of these things still to unlock. So 6 more different types of materials to unlock. Electric devices. Do I even have anything that can use electric devices, or is it just... Because I know we've got the second-hand shop. Sell trash items that can be reused. But none of these containers actually say... Oh, we've got the electric device testing station. Right. So that's an extension for the electric... So we would need to do the whole thing. We would need to do the second-hand shop, the electric device testing station, and unlock that thing. I just want to get a single piece of glass first before we do anything else, because I still want to do the 2-shaft shredder, the garden waste. Like, those 2 are brand new, fully unique items. Same with the used clothes container. So far, I haven't seen anything like a TV. We've seen used appliances, like stoves and whatnot, but those have classified as just solid metal. You may leave. Kept you here long enough. Meow meow? Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. But again, should we do one type of material at a time so we can actually see them in action? Or should we just go all in, buy all of the things, load up all of the stuff, and then deal with a big flurry of new stuff coming in? So these do not crunch. Yes, you still get satisfaction for fast admittance when it's on the auto door. It's a little bit silly, but I kind of dig it. Alright, speaking of thumbs up, I wanted to get... Wasn't there another thumbs up item in here? No? Okay. Okay, fine, be there. Do none of you people have glass? Thank you, puppy. None of these people have glass. Alright. Fine. Be that way. You know what? Fuck it. All in. I think we got enough room. We'll be fine. I'm almost wondering if the waste should go further back, because everything that goes in here can fit in my pocket, so I can move 8 items at a time. So it's less of a concern to have it up front and close. He had a glass bottle! He had a glass bottle! Alright, fair enough. That was a little bit anticlimactic. Empty glass bottle, wrong container. I'm sorry. Excuse you. My first glass bottle was a failure. So, what? Yeah, I'm very confused by that, because that was my first glass bottle ever. And it appeared to have gone in just fine, and it gave me the money sound, which is usually the successful collection sound, rather than a big old red mark that says bad. Because normally at the top you'd get that little, that red box popping up where that green is currently, and it would say, wrong, you did it wrong, you're an idiot. And it didn't do that, and yet it still marked it as wrong. I'm so confused. Okay, so in terms of processing efficiencies, bulk trash, scrap metal, and timber all have large bulk items that I frequently need to move one at a time. Residential waste is always pocket stuff. Same with the files. Same with the hazardous waste. Whoa. What the? Oh. Cardboard's a mix. It's like 50-50 big stuff and pocket stuff. So if we scooted all of these down, that would probably be a good idea. Why do I have this? I don't think this needs to be here. Hang on, bud. I'm thinking. Okay, so this large container can go away for now, because it's getting in my way. Hazardous waste, I think, can go further down. Data disposal can go further down. Residential waste can go further down. These three can scoot up. The glass, I still don't know. It seems like it's pocket stuff, but I don't know for sure. You know, in fact, let's do this. Let's do that large container and just mark glass on it and see if that gets me different glass deliveries. Because I noticed that that's a thing where the game doesn't deliver you things unless you have means to take it. So let's do that. Let's get rid of these guys for now. This one we'll keep for the moment. I need to deal with all this cardboard. Crap. So waste paper. 72%. I mean, there's 28% left, so 7 boxes will fill it up. Get in the thing. Whoa, whoa, why are you suddenly spinning? Why? I also need to remember, at some point, to sell all of my goods, and then upgrade those shelves. Not that it's a big deal, but it would be nice to be able to store more things. My waste paper's full. Alright, fine. Actually, this probably should go on the other side. Oh, it's not close enough. Damn. So this is I think this, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about cardboard, because cardboard, it does have a lot of items that can't go in my pocket, but most of them can fit in the cart just fine. So maybe cardboard can stay further back. These ones are definitely worth scooting forward. Waste paper can probably stay. I don't know. Recyclables and organic waste both are all pocket items. So maybe these three can just stay where they're at because forklift? I don't know. Maybe we'll have a better idea once we get the other different types of materials. Man, the rotation methods on these are really weird. Most of, I mean, kind of a toss-up between the timber, scrap metal, and bulk trash. Since it's very random what large truckloads of stuff you're gonna get like this. But I would say timber is probably the most common, maybe? At least judging on the amount of timber materials I've got. Because if I had processed that crunchy skiff worth of timber, I probably would have another 10 boxes, if not more. Interesting. The other forklift was able to push these. This one can't. It's too wiggly. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Me. Probably should be counting, just to make sure that we're not going too under, but whatever, it's fine. Huh. Oh, it doesn't fit in pocket because my pockets are full. That's why. Silly me. Let's see, we're at 72. Be enough, I think. Yeah, these commodities are nice and all, but just putting them through a shark and storing them up in bulk is plenty profitable. It's not maximal profitable, but it's still pretty high up there. Oops. Running into stuff. There's still quite a bit more to go in here. Alright, fair enough. I could put the cart near the back of the truck, but the items tend to get stuck on anything and everything. So it works a little bit better to have a little bit more wiggle room between the truck and things. Okay. Yeah. So much box crunching. Okay. The last 4 items plus what's in my pocket. Oh yeah, lots and lots of money. Well, so waste paper. Let's take a quick peek. Waste paper is worth 71 bucks a pallet, and we've got 4 pallets so far out of this truck. So 329 plus some change plus money every time we drop an item into the machine. I don't remember how much money. We're gonna check that as soon as I'm done moving this thing. So each pallet is 25 items, I believe. Because I'm pretty sure it's 4 items per... Well, it's 4% per item. So that would be 25 items for 100%. 4 pallets would be 100 items. So that's easy math. The harder math is how many items we may have wasted from this machine eating items. But each item is worth 10 bucks. Let's see if that holds for all of them. 10 bucks. 10 bucks. 10 bucks. Yep. 10 bucks per item. So that's $1,000 right there just in, I guess, the collected fees for all the items, plus the 329 bucks for selling the pallets. So it's definitely lots of money. Okay, you are done. You may leave. Why are you saying that, the one? Have you been paying more attention to the music than I have? Gila. Gila. Something big is loading again. Oh, it's a little one. What are you considering other stuff? Because yeah, I actually had to turn off the instrumental only filter, because the instrumental only filter was leaving me with 20 minutes worth of songs. So that part is not shocking. Gila, why? Why you do it? Fuel can. Oh. That's a different item. I think it's one of the don't accept ones? Yes, okay. Missed. Alright, you go there. 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 So we have glass bottles. I need to pay for information on these glass bottles. Because they're glass bottles, but I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, so they're glass. Okay. Glass. You go in the thing. It went in the thing. It made a chinky noise like it took it. Okay. Great. Now I can cheese it a little bit by spawning the items from my backpack directly into the container. But otherwise, this container's kind of garbage. And not the good kind of garbage. You know, it's really shocking that we can't take this. Because we had hazardous waste collection. So we really should be able to take these. I don't know why we can't. The fuel canister and the propane tanks are the ones we can't take. I have no idea why, but whatever. Alright. You may leave. This glass bottle, wrong container. Why? Why? I think what's actually happening is I think it's breaking on the outside of the container. Because I couldn't get it in the hole. So, I don't like that container. I'm gonna sell that container. That container's mean. Okay, so this glass container, I hate it. I'm just selling it immediately. Yes, it needs to be emptied. Screw you, I don't care. Yes. Yes. So instead of that, we need a different glass container. I kind of want to try this one, but at the same time, I feel like we can't empty this one. I'm going to do it anyway. We're going to put you back here. I missed. We're going to put you back here. This one. Okay. So that's this one. So maybe this one can be emptied with this truck. Hang on. Yes, it can. Okay, so this is fine then. That's not really the ideal container, but it's a unique shape. Aha! The paper bag cabal is back. You may go. A wink and a nod. Alright, so let's empty this one, and, well, actually, maybe we scoot timber forward and just leave metal and bulk trash. Let's just move things. Let's just move things. I feel like moving things. So let's move timber. Timber can be first. And then maybe we scoot metal in behind it. Hello. Alright, you done? You may leave. So now we have timber first, then we have scrap metal, and then bulk trash. So this scrap metal needs to move to here, just to line them up a little bit. And then that'll leave us a lot of free space for stuff and things. Hi, welcome. I'll be with you in a moment. Whoops. Whoops. Yes, hi, hello. Okay, so we crunch you. You may leave. We don't need to crunch you at the moment. And then we'll empty this one because we need to move it. This one's already empty, so that's fine. So let's go empty this one. Yeah, I need to empty the shelving so that I can upgrade the shelving. Ooh, this is a problem. The stairs. I used to drive out that way. Alright. Hang on. Hang on. I got this. Hang on. I got this. Look at how wiggly the shark is. It's a wiggly little shark. Wiggle shark, wiggle shark. Or should I say, thrashed is the usual term associated with a shark. It's a wiggle shark. Alright, we're emptying this in kind of a silly way because it's worth like nothing. But whatever, it's fine. I probably could have simply paid for this one to be emptied, but I don't care. Whee! The shark is also great because things get ejected out of it at full speed. Unlike some of the other ones where they have to slide out. Alright. Hi, hello, what you got? You'll have one recycling, you have one trash, you have one cardboard, and one wood. How eclectic of you. But I need to move that residential waste first. Where do we move it to? I guess back here for now. It's kind of a long ways away. I don't really like having all of them spread that far back, but I'm gonna have to make use of all that stuff at some point. And I might need to move the timber back, because it's taking up a lot of space where I could be driving my truck out. Don't know exactly what I'd put there instead. But also, let's fill these guys back up. So you need to be hazardous waste. Let's do the document shredder. I could just simply leave it empty. That's certainly a thing. Okay, so scrap metal needs to be removed and put here. I guess put that back here. And then something smaller can go there, or we leave it empty. I mean, I could go back to having my document shredder and my hazardous waste in the front 2 slots. I was trying to move them out of the way because I can easily handle those things in my pocket. But if nothing else suitably fits there, then they might as well go there. Me. Something is taking up performance. Something has caused problems, and I'm now hitching and jerking performance-wise. I don't know exactly what it would be, because I think the only items that are currently really taking up a lot of space are the bulk trash items, which have been static for a while now, and maybe all the pallets. So let's sell the pallets, because I need to do that anyway, and see if those were causing the problems. Okay, $7,400. All my commodities are empty. And then we buy more shelves. While we're at it, I'm gonna buy a wheelbarrow. And I'm gonna buy... Oh, so the wheelbarrow and the cart are mutually exclusive. I see. Never mind then. Okay, so we've gotten all of the real upgrades, other than things like the sign, the colorful fences, and the shop. And then, of course, the other material boxes. Okay. So those can be next. Cardboard. Bulk thing. Bulk thing goes here. I have been immediately proven wrong about my need to move the garbage all the way to the back. I told myself everything that goes in here is pocket worthy, and then I remembered that there were these larger blue bags that are not pocket worthy. So that's unfortunate, but that's okay. All right, we've got big metal things, so we can prove the shark's worth in the big non-crunchable metal department. Lovely. Let's see what else we got. Metal, 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 metal. Most of those are garbage. Cardboard can go here. Okay. Hello, Tracy. I am indeed doing well. How are you? Bulk trash. Nope. Bulk metal. There we go. Okay, so the crunch. That seems to be crunching just well. It did all the important stuff. It left the pillow behind, but whatever, that's fine. Now we test this one. Barrels go up. I am moderately sure one of those just vanished. But that's not my problem, is it? It's someone else's problem. Yep, pretty sure those just vanished. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. You may leave. Yeah, there's only 2 barrels in there visibly. So the third barrel has vanished. Not that I am concerned, unless it means I don't have the money for it. Do we have information that helps me figure that out? No, we don't have information that helps. It is 1% full. So I can't even attribute like a 1% or a 2% to each barrel or whatever. Okay. So, data disposal. No, you know what? Let's buy used clothes. And then we'll buy the used clothes container. And we'll put that up here in this small spot. Great. Engage trap. Aha. Curious. Okay, we're gonna see how that works. This is crunchables. This is bulk? Yes. Crunchable bulk. You are crunchable wood. Alright, you may leave. Shh, it's okay, puppy. They didn't have fees. Okay. Let's see. You know what? Let's go all in. Let's go all in. Appliances. Electric devices. Construction waste. Garden waste. Scrap tires. Lovely. Okay, so then we need garden waste chopper to go somewhere. This is going to be a learning experience. We're going to have to fiddle with these a little bit, because there's a whole bunch of new materials and stuff that I don't know what to do with just yet. Oh, honky donk. We need the 2-shaft shredder. That can go here, sure. And then we need the upgraded shop. And then we need... I think that is it. Oh, and we need the electric device testing station. Sure. I just realized I could probably have fish up for this. Okay, electric device testing station can go up front and center. So we can test things. Broken ass metal ladder can go there. Broken ass metal bed can go there. Oh, nope. Oh. Yeah, this guy definitely got a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I don't like the waste back here. I need to move that. Maybe we'll, I have no idea. We'll figure it out. Problem is I want a lot of these to be up close and personal, and I can't have that. We need to crunch. All of the crunching. Stack vertically. I wish. Ooh, unfortunately, pieces parts are preventing crunching from happening on different pieces parts. That one's done. Any reason why this wheel's not moving? Move forward, won't move back. Huh. No, we're not gonna move back? Okay, that's fine. Alright, what you got for me? Crappy suitcase. Crappy bag. Ah, the carpet. The carpet is one that definitely does not fit well. There we go. Alright, fine. Now this chair, made of metal, bulk trash. This was one of the ones that threw me off significantly. Those types of chairs are 100% made of metal, and yet they're somehow bulk trash. I don't understand. Toolbox, metal, organic waste, organic waste. Orange peel, organic waste. Oh, those shelves are real tall. Alright. Let's hope this is a real tall forklift. It is a real tall forklift. Alright, fair enough. Oh, another one. Lego. Okay, so how does this work? We have slots. We have 8 slots to put machinery. We have a cash register with a receipt for cola, bread, cabbage, and oranges. Great. Not that I'm selling those things here, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, and we have a little office. With a little water cooler. That's kind of cute. Okay. And of course, they put the office directly adjacent to dogs, so we still hear the never-ending panting. What? A hoodie. Aha! This is apparently a hoodie. Somehow. Alright. I already don't like the clothing. It's already not great. Wow. 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 Now I'm stuck in the paper machine. There was a shoe? Apparently there was a shoe I missed. Alright, fine, be that way. Okay, so this is the garden waste. I wonder if it's the other truck that handles the garden waste. Oh dear. This guy has 2 different dining sets in here. All right. Fine. We'll just huck those 2. Alright, let's go ahead and crunch that wood before it becomes a pile that I can't deal with. It is interesting that the drum on this one can't go farther back. It can go further back on the other machines, but for some reason on this one it can't. I don't know why that is. Uh-oh. We have big delivery. What do we get? It is... Oh! Garden waste. Neat. Okay. Garden waste it is. How do I... On. Great. Crunch. Oh yeah, the hitboxes on those are really weird. Alright, that's fine. So the garden waste is going to need to be up front and personal. Maybe the garden waste can go there because I hate the used clothes. So let's do that. Because I think the used clothes are probably all going to be pocketable items anyway. So used clothes can get removed. Garden waste can get removed. You can be garden waste. And let's auto that. And let's turn it green. Cause green. Green. Let's do violent green for now. We'll see how that turns out. Oh, and I wanted to put the clothes thingy back out just so we can get some clothes coming in. Yeah, violent green. Love it. Oh no. I'm gonna need to do a lot of manual rotating for these. So, does the garden waste even need to be emptied? Because I had used it and I filled it with stuff, and it didn't charge me for emptying it when I wanted to move it. I love all these trees are just wedged. haven't even been paying attention. So these are 20 bucks a pop. Okay. Oh, and that was 50 bucks. What the hell? 20 bucks. This little stick is 50 bucks. And this big log was 20 bucks. Huh. The smaller items were worth 50 bucks each, and the bigger items were worth 20 bucks each. Okay. Sure. Take it. Any fees? No fees. No fees, because I get paid a lot of money just for putting them in the shredder thing. And then I'm going to pull out the other truck and to see if I need to use that truck to empty it, maybe? Skip truck. No. Skip truck does not deal with it, nor does this truck. So this one is purely either a pay to empty or never needs to be emptied. I'm not sure which yet. Because the shredder also doesn't need to be emptied, but you can also pay to empty it. Like, it's really weird. There's a button to pay to empty it, but it does never need to be emptied. At least as far as I've been able to tell. Aha! TV! I don't know what that means. I mean, it means it's not good, but I don't know what that means in terms of what I do with it next. So we'll have to figure that out. Like, is it bulk trash at that point? Drop into electric devices. I don't have a storage for that. Do I need to have a whole different box for that? Stick. I get a stick. And then I got another stick. So, do I need a whole box for that? So we've got large container here. Glass, scrap metal, waste paper, residential waste, timber, bulk, trash, recyclables, appliances, electric devices, construction waste, garden waste, scrap tires, and organic waste. Cool. So organic waste we got a thing for. Garden waste we got a thing for. Scrap tires we got a thing for. Construction waste, electric devices, household appliances, unknown. Recyclables we got a thing for. Bulk trash, crunch. Timber, crunch. Residential waste, shark. Waste paper, crunch. Scrap metal, crunch. Glass, kind of unknown at this point because all I've gotten is glass bottles that seem to shatter and do nothing. So I'm going to guess that we just dump electric devices into a box if I can't sell them. And then empty that box when there's too many of them. Can we crunch them? So that probably means that it's not good. So I'm assuming I can't just... Right, fair enough. It says no. So then... I guess? Okay, fine, no fees. So does that mean then that we need a different big box for electric devices, appliances, and possibly construction waste as well? And is this another job for the shark? That might be another job for a shark. I almost tried to go let them in. Meep meep. Alright. Pillows. Recycling. Mattress. Pillows go in here too. These are the big ones. Okay. Wait, can I not fit the pillows in the pocket? Can. Interesting. Probably would have been a good use of the cart, but it's kind of too late now. I'm committed. Alright, so this machine I'm leaving always on because, unlike just about every other friggin' machine on the entire lot, if I put an item in here, it marks it as collected from those people. If I put the items in here, it does not mark them as collected until they've gone through the Cronching machine. So, what that means is, if I put on the auto Croncher, it might not work right. I don't know for sure. Okay, fine. So, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ma'am? Ma'am. Get, shoot. Okay. So, of course, once I've decided to do these secondary machines for the bulk scrap, the bulk trash and the scrap metal, I have immediately not needed to use them. Or not much. I mean, I have used this one a little bit, but it wouldn't have been a big deal. So I might not need those, but I kind of want to wait to see, you know, what we get for the electronics, the appliances, the construction materials, the tires, just all this crap. That says recyclables. Can this take recyclables? That's weird. I should change that. Yep. Because that's the tire machine. I don't know why it's letting me do other things in there. Two shaft shredder. It can do a lot of things. Oh. It can do a lot of things. Oh. I wonder if this would be a better one for some of the other things I've been dealing with. We might need to do some testing. Let's turn you into metal for the moment. Until I see a tire. We'll use it for other things. Oh, we got some TVs. Crap TV. This one's got a shattered front. Okay, fair enough. You are a big bulky armchair. And I don't believe this one crunches, so we'll put you in here. Speaker. Oh. Ding, ding, ding. Sell value 60. Scrap value 30. Great. Whoa. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That was a thing. Box. Box. Metal. Plastic, plastic. Metal. Garbage. Recycle. Teapot. Oh. Sure. It feels almost like this isn't worth it. Scrap value 20, sale value 30, $10 profit on top of whatever else I would have done. Cost me like $6,000 to get this sales building. Feels like that's not worth it. Okay. Clock. Bucket. Table. Trash. Trash. Recycle. Cardboard. Garbage. Document. TV. Okay, so I did not remember to scrap my metal. Okay, that's fine. I am wondering if this device is better in the long run, or easier in the long run to handle things like the crunchable timbers, wood, etc. But I also don't think it can be emptied through truck means. And if it can't be emptied through truck means, that means that I can't make money off of it. So it's an efficient way to deal with the problems, but it is not a profitable way to deal with the problems. So that's, I guess, a problem to consider. Yep. Go. Oh, wait. So this one cannot be emptied by truck, so I have to pay to empty it. Same with this one, hazardous waste, and apparently same with the scrap metal. This one is the skip with side slots glass, so yes, this one can be emptied through normal means. These ones can be emptied through normal means. These ones are pallet makers. Great. Cardboard. More cardboard. All of that cardboard. Why wouldn't I want more cardboard? More cardboard. More cardboard. More cardboard. So much cardboard. Okay. So since we have a lot of cardboard, let's test out this machine on cardboard, because I don't know if I want to move a zillion pallets of cardboard again. So that would be you. It can't be used on cardboard. There are limitations. Not many, but there are limitations. Alright. Okay, fine. In fact, I think the only one it can't do is cardboard. Okay, fine. Switch you back to scrap tires for the moment. Big metal stairs. Sure. Big metal stairs to put stuff in by hand. I see. Okay. Okay, so cardboard. I don't really have an easy alternate method to deal with cardboard at the moment. Great. Yeah. So I almost kind of want to deal with cardboard in shark form again. Because as much as I appreciate making extra money with all the pallets, it's a lot of extra work. Eh. Okay. Do we have any pocket cardboard in here? No, it's every damn one of these is like a TV box. Okay, cool. He was just doing a little bit of bites. No big deal. There's just a lot of cardboard. always room for more cardboard. There's always room for more cardboard. And then those boxes are all that's left. Good. When you squeeze them into the cart really nice, it's actually kind of efficient to move them all. We are at 88%, so 12% left. 3 boxes. For fuck's sake. Literally all of my boxes. God damn it. All of the boxes left. That's not where that's supposed to go. I did not realize that I could boot these myself. I'll take it. Okay. All that's left is these boxes. And then this truck will be done. Of course these boxes don't fit worth a damn. Alright. Fine. Okay, fine. I'll move the damn things by hand. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, we done? Yeah, we're done. So, how are these things supposed to sell? Do people actually come in? Or was this an entirely useless endeavor? Because I haven't seen anyone actually come in yet. eBay would be the more likely option. But so far, there has been no hint of eBay. Okay, so these are the blue recycling bags that I can't put in the pocket, so we're gonna use this. Tire. We have our first tire. How does this, on? Great. It crunched. It crunched real well. Okay. Good. Can you sell secret documents? We're gonna have to try that out. Okay, garbage bag. Yeah. Cardboard box. Plastic bucket. Shoe. Shoe. Leggings. Organic waste. Glass. Great. Table. And I think I have to engage the doodad for them to count. Okay, are you done? Oh, he bought an item. And he's sad. Because I forgot to do all of those. Because I'm smart. Oh well. It's fine. They'll go in and they'll get me money at some point. So these big bags barely fit through that opening. Sometimes I have to squish them. Alright, so you have a computer, which is fully functional, thank you sir, for $100 versus the $10 scrap value, so that one makes more sense. Instead of like the $10 profit one. That one's dead. Dead mouse, okay. So your crap is useless. Electronic devices. Hook. Hook. Okay. And you may leave. Son of a... So this thing gets a little bit sticky at the midpoint. It's fine. So that's kind of why I'm thinking I might abandon the whole material processing element. Because yeah, it sells for a decent amount, but it's not the fun part. Over here. Over here. Oh, this is a sticky platform. I can't even walk on this thing. Interesting, right? Let's crunch that and see how that does. Should be fine. I was wrong. So that was a crunchable item, as you can tell by the shrapnel. There was a different armchair, I guess, that was not a crunchable item. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Alright. Bunch of tires, too. Okay, I cannot put the tires in my pocket. What else do you got for me? Big old wooden cupboard. Sure. Big tires. Oh boy. Dead TV. Big tire. I wanna watch it. I wanna watch it crunch. It crunched. It kind of squeak crunched. Hello, Sparkle. Crunch. You are a bulk trash armchair that I think crunches well. This thing crunches well. We're gonna do some crunching. You finished crocheting your Ninja Turtle? Wonderful. Alright, I gotta go look. That is awesome. That is actually really awesome. I like it. Good job. I only had to fist fight him twice. Nice. Alright, let's remember to deal with the things in the cart before I tell them to go away. And that TV. Okay, tire. 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 And then they get shredded into this pile. And I'm pretty sure I have to pay to get rid of that pile. Pretty sure. Okay, I think we're done with this guy's collection. Oh. He bought the computer. So he pays $10 per tire fee. Okay. And then, out of curiosity, how much does it cost me to empty out the tire shredder? $50. So as long as I put more than 5 tires in there, we're good. So let's do the auto sensor on that, because that'll be good. Ah, hello. Ah, yes. The very expensive cello that is made of wood. Oh, this one actually is timber. Okay, well, that's good. Either way, it goes into the Cronchinator. A very fancy, ornate chair. Whoops. I was coming down here for this guy. I meant to do that. Alright, let's do some crunching. I think you can also sell appliances if they've been tested. I'm not positive though. Because I haven't gotten any appliances. But not cellos, no. See, this one goes much further back into the machine. I don't know why the other one is like that. It could be a cursed cello. Cursed cello. Oh, right. This is the guy I'm not letting leave yet. Yeah, I don't know why this one doesn't let me go back at all. Maybe I can... Nope. Nope, that's as far back as it will not go more than halfway. I don't know why. Even that one, it's bent inward more than that one is to start off with. Must have gotten broked.
Hello, Gila. What's up?
Gila. Stop. 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 Gila is being squirmy. I have him in the carry. The carry. He is only moderately enthused by the carry. Okay, this man may leave. So I have yet to get any appliances. Oh yeah, this one. This is the Second Wind Phoenix. From when the Zero Punctuation and various other shows bailed from, or got fired from The Escapist. So they went out and made Second Wind, and they had this awesome Phoenix shirt. So I figured I'd buy one to support them, and because it's an awesome shirt. Meep meep. Meep meep. Toaster.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Garbage. Garbage. Documents. Documents! Confidential data. We cannot sell confidential data. Dang it. We tried. This one. Yeah, weirdly enough, pretty much neither of these has been needed for like 2 hours. I'm probably going to kick myself the second I get rid of them. But if I get rid of them, that just means that the bulk uncrunchables have to go into these instead. And that just kind of forces these to be emptied more often. It's not a huge deal, but I should try to fix that. Like maybe I have to sell it or something. I have to sell it and rebuy it. Because it's preventing proper crunching. Flat screen TV. Ding ding. Big ass tire. Hi, Gila. Bucket. I have not tried reloading, however, it's been like that since the beginning. So since the last load and save. I mean, we can try it. It'll be fine. Anything else in here? No. You may leave. Okay, save. Save quit. Save quit. And with that, this is probably a great time to BRB. Let's see if it works.
Hello, Gila.
Okay. That's interesting. I just got an achievement at random that said full diversity, so I'm assuming that's related to maybe having all of the processing machines. And a little bit odd that that didn't happen before, but it does seem to have reset my drum, so good call the one. No idea why they didn't do that before, but whatever. Oh geez. Alright. You. Let go. So some of these didn't look like they got crunched very well. That one looks like a whole tire. And they're also not spreading out to the back. So I wonder how often I'm going to have to empty this. Or is it just going to keep filling until whenever? I'm just going to wait for it to tell me. I think the hazardous waste, once that got full enough, it told me that it needed to be emptied. So maybe that's a thing. Bunch of crappy pillows. That's all you wanted? Okay, bye. Cool. And she bought the monitor. Great. Okay. So what can we do to make this more efficient? I think the garden waste is great where it's at, because I can't even use the cart. Like, all of those things are too big and too bulky, so it needs to be close. This pretty much needs to be close because I need to put them into the selling machine. So I think these two are pretty much perfect where they're going to be at, and they allow me enough wiggle room to work around them if I need to drive out or, you know, working space or whatever. So I think those are pretty much perfect. What are you? Used coffee filter. Okay. Camera. Good. Thank you, ma'am. I'll sell it. Sell it. Great. Used coffee filter. Goes there. Pocket with paint. Goes there. Files. Goes there. Empty glass bottle. Goes there. Great. So with glass being a bunch of tiny, tiny items, until they tell me otherwise, I think this is perfectly fine. In fact, I'll probably never need to empty this thing. And since they're all small items, it can stay back here. I'm on the fence still on the waste. And I'm on the fence on actually processing the waste paper, organic waste, and recyclables into things. I gave up on the wood because the wood crunching machine was not great. And I don't need the money that badly. And that's kind of the other reason I'm thinking of giving up on these things, because I don't need the money that badly. But what would I replace them with? Pretty much sharks. Just endless sharks. The sharks are great for recyclables because it handles the bags really well, just like these. The organic waste honestly could probably go in one kind of like this, because half of them are bags and half of them are little, like, banana peels and shit. Alright, that's fine. That's all you had in there. Okie dokie. But I'm kind of okay with the organic waste doing what it's doing. It handles it well. It's very infrequent. The recyclables are kind of okay as well. I mean, it handles the bags just fine. There's no overload or anything like that. It processes them quickly. So maybe we're fine with those. The wood chips was a pain in the ass. Paper's on the verge of being a pain in the ass. But they're not like shreddable as far as I'm aware, which is kind of weird. They definitely should be shreddable. TV? Nope. Okay. Cardboard box. Maybe we should try shredding them. Just to see what they do. I don't think I would want to do it here because I'd have to pay to get rid of them. The only other option really would be a shark, maybe. Either way, I think the residential waste should probably come up forward. So let's do that, because I think that needs to be here. I don't think we need a timber alternate, because there's no non-crunchable wood items that I'm aware of. They have all crunched just fine. You are a very nice armchair. That is bulk. Okay. Pretty sure it's a cruncher. Battery is a no take. Okay. Books. Alright, so let's go deal with that. And kind of want to do let's do the high-powered hydraulic pump on each of these, because I don't know what they do, but it probably is a good thing. Really? A single bottle of glass and a single bag of recyclables. Okay. Didn't I buy the auto on that thing? Maybe I should buy the auto on that thing. You may leave. Auto. Okay. So one thing we're missing, and we haven't seen any yet. We haven't seen at least two things yet. We haven't seen the appliances, and we haven't seen the the construction waste. I feel like we need to do that at some point. I think these two need to swap. For reasons. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do it. Large forklift. Game. Large forklift. Organic waste. Fine. Large forklift. Organic waste. Okay. The reason for that is the forklift is right across from the waste paper now. Pick up the waste paper whenever it has a pallet, so I don't have to try to drive and turn into it. That's effectively the most common one to go out. Alright, what we got here? We got the armchair. Don't know if this is a crunchable or not. I think this is just a metal appliance. Yeah, you don't get tested. Okay. That one is definitely a crunch. This is a bulk chair, not a metal chair. Tire. 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 There we go. Pillow. Tire. Tire. Oh, there's a lot of crap in here. Okay. Shoe. Document. Crappy radio. Cabinet. Sweatpants. Document. Garbage. Tire. Alright. Shoe. Sweatpants. Files. Folder. Radio. Garbage. Howdy, RK. Shredding the gas tank, you say? You'll make a compelling argument. Kaboom! Thank you for the suggestion. I didn't even think of that. What are you? You are a drucker. I don't even know what the fuck a drucker is. Well, let's go in the trash. Da. We got stuff getting in the way. We got another Drucker. Mother Drucker. Okay. Keyboard. Good. Fine. Table. Table. We got bucket. We got Drucker. We got wooden box. Cardboard. Cardboard. Okay, these are all metal. Tires. Let's bring this over. Probably should have made better use of this earlier, but that's okay. Drucker is German for printer. Oh. One of the few things they didn't bother translating. I don't think I've seen very many translation issues. Come to think of it. Okay. You might leave. He was indeed satisfied with the explosion. As was I, so, you know, win-win all around. Okay, so we never settled on a color for bulk trash or residential waste. And we could definitely colorize a few more things. I think glass can be a nice glassy green. Any more tires in here? No. But we do have this real old radio. That still works, apparently. Wow. Sell value 10, scrap value 10. Why would I even bother? Alright, we'll do it anyway, because I'm never making use of this building. Ah, fuel can. You. Forgot to do the tires again. Blast it all. Aha! I found the gas cylinder. Let's put you in metal, because that's where it should go. Alright, let's go color some things. Let's make this place a little bit prettier. Because I haven't been doing that like I said I was gonna. Metal sign. Yes. Let's do the custom metal walls. And let's go with kind of a darker purple. Oh, that's violent. That's violent on the eyes. All right. Maybe I'll desaturate that a little bit. What? Don't forget the tires this time. Yes, I'm taking them with me. Shoe. Shoe. Medical table. Garbage. 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 Do we... let's make multiple trips. It'll be fine. Done? Yeah, you done. Almost $200 in fines, jeez. I guess at $10 a tire, $10 a file, $10 a chemical, yeah, that adds up quick. Alright, how are we doing back here? It appears to not be overflowing. Like, I would think it would either pile up to the back here, or it would start, like, bouncing out the sides or whatever, but I think once it gets to this point, it's contending with its own despawn or something like that. I don't know, I'll have to pay attention next time we do tires. Colors! Keep forgetting freaking colors. Okay. Glass. Glass can be the kind of like the beer bottle glass color. A little bit darker. Okay. The residential waste. Haven't really settled on a color for that. Let's go bright for a sec. I mean, blue kind of works. Blue is typically a recycling color, though. Let's go with a red. Do we want a bright red or brick red? Or like a desaturated brick. Darker brick red. That'll do. And of course it's grungy AF, so sure, why not? Perfect. Speaker. Nice. Ah, multiple computer bits. Dead computer bits. And this one says printer. So the other one says Drucker, German for printer. And this one just says printer. Alright, whatever. Let's pay for each one of these and see what they can go into. Just in case there's something other than electronics. So keyboard, electric devices. CRT, electric devices. Computer, electric devices. Printer, electric devices. Oh, that one shattered. So those could be crunched too, but we just don't get enough of them to justify having a cruncher. But whatever, it's fine. I think it was the CRT that crunched in plastic form. Okay, so these are the plastic boxes, and they all go in here. Perfect. Worked great. Alright. You are clean. Bulk trash can stay orange, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter. The scrap tire maker could turn into a really dark gray color. Not like shark gray, but like almost black. I didn't even go look at the glass. Didn't even go that far to see it. Scrap tire color. And we'll make you nearly black, but not quite. Let's change up the colors of the walls, because that was an unfortunate color. I need to get back to plain purple. So maybe a dark Desaturated purple will be better. It's a little bit better. It looks more like a reasonable paint job. Alright, metal. Garbage. Nope. Okay. Recyclables. Stick. Hey, yo. Jukebox. Oh. Nice. Got a whole ass jukebox. Big tire. Big tire. Jukebox. Yep. Probably not going to work if you bonk it around like that. Electronic. I once again did not remember to look at the tires. It is overflowing. Cool. Alright, good to know. I know, I'm kind of hoping that someone will buy something that they brought in. But you never know. Stick. Found a stick. Is that everything? Yeah. Oh, she bought something. She bought the camera, I think. This is a lot of rubber. It's a shame that we can't get more materials. I mean, I say that, but then again, I have kind of grown sick of dealing with these extra pallets of materials. Because we can't do anything with them like we can with the other game. The other game, you get pallets of materials, and then you can make them into more pallets of materials. And then you have to juggle which ones you've got available, and then making them into what for what sales. This one is just crunch it into a pallet, and then sell the pallets. And by the time I had these machines, I didn't really need the money that came out of them. Oh boy. Alright. Oh boy. It's a lot of crap. Yeah, I already don't like this clothing machine. I might get rid of it just so I don't have to deal with them. Because there's no room for the actual clothes to go in. They just bounce out half the time. Ugh. Alright, well that was a mess. Drucker. Dead Drucker. Glass bottle, rotten apple files. Okay. And then the gas cylinder that I do not want. You can have that. Dead Drucker. Glass bottle. Lovely green. rotten apple, some files. Alright, so you are at lots. Are you done? Okay, 2 more. Interesting to note that the custom walls and stuff don't extend back here. That is definitely interesting to note. Why? Go on the thing. Yeah, I'm kind of almost done with the pallets of materials. Kinda almost done with it. I don't know if I can get anything out of organic waste if I put it into a different machine, but kind of done with it. The moving of the pallets is kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. You, sir, may leave. Thanks for buying my thing. Lost satisfaction. Right. Okay. So we're gonna stop moving pallets of things. And we're gonna figure out alternatives. Enjoy your lurk in the one. Okay, so first off, forklift. Go away. Second off, recyclables, granules. Go away. Next, organic waste. Go away. Paper shredder. Go away. Okay, so in their place, let's do sharks. Let's do sharks. I like sharks. Sharks are good. Shark. Alright, so we've got garden waste, scrap metal, bulk trash, timber, scrap tires. This shark can be waste paper? Another shark can go here. for recyclables. Thank you for selecting that one for me. And then we need something for organics. Could probably do a shark as well. Let's check to see if we can select organics for shark. Yes, we can. So sharks all the way down. We could do a baby shark now that you mention it, because there is a form of a baby shark. Is this compact container MIDI LM, but it's not great. It's not fantastic. Shark is definitely better. Kinda, yeah, fucking shark. Why not? Not a shark. All of the sharks. We have kind of undiversified a little bit. But that's because some of these were just kind of more painful than they needed to be to deal with. Recyclables. Recyclables can have the hard blue. Let's go with kind of violently bright blue, perhaps? Or that's organic waste. No, recyclables needs the violent blue. Hang on. Organic waste could do... pea green? Maybe kind of a desaturated pea green. And then the waste paper. That one can be... I mean, do we have something that's kind of waste paper-ish? I mean, that's kind of papery colored. It's kind of off-white papery color. Sure. What do you got for me? 2 wooden boxes. Alright. And again, 1 wooden box that will... It wouldn't go into my inventory from one angle, but it went into my inventory from another angle? I'm so confused. Alright. Okay, so we have scrap metal, bulk trash, waste, recyclables, organic waste. Lovely. This one may never even need to be crunched because I get so little organic waste, but we'll see. We got glass. Then we have the electronic devices. We don't have a container yet for the appliances or the construction waste because we haven't gotten any yet. But those can kind of just go like right there, I'm sure. And then waste paper. Whitish. Makes sense. Okay, fine. Yelly puppy. Oh, something big's loading in. Yep. We got a big one. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, right. These. These we're going to go into the waste paper. I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. Metal. Okay, cool. We can do metal. Alright, metal. Into the Cronching machine. I probably should actually crunch that before we get going too far. Okay, good. Do I need to do any more crunching? Yeah, a little bit. Ah, that was the armchair that did not crunch. It was unfortunate, because I would have put that into here instead. We got it stuck again. Interesting. Yeah, it does not want to crunch that inner bit. It gets real stuck. That is getting in its way and it gets like hella stuck. Weird. Oh, there it goes. Can I encourage it to break by staying on top of it? Nope, I think that part's really broken. Okay. I might have to empty that box. Oh boy. Okay, so metal barrels. They go in here. Man, they really packed that container tight. Jeez. Howdy, Angel. Welcome. You got yourself a turtle. And it's already too full. Okay. Come on, come on. Trying to get it to crunch without launching and ejecting out of the machine. Nope. Launched and ejected out of the machine. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, let me go fetch that. do another crunch. One of the biggest issues, I think, is that wheel, it stops spinning once it's at the end, and it's the spinning action that crunches things. So there's a lot of stuff at the end that doesn't get crunched simply because the wheel is not moving. And then back here, it doesn't push down far enough. It only pushes down about halfway down the box. But otherwise, it's an efficient crunching machine. What did we lose? We lost a tiny piece of shrapnel. Alright, back to more crunching. This goes in here. So many things. Alright, because these tables take up so much damn space, let's crunch them. There we go. Okay. There were not many things in here that were not crunchable. I think there was, what, 4 barrels? I see 3 in there, and there's this 4th one here. That is not many uncrunchables. In fact, I could use this shark for the crunchables. Like, that's not a problem. Maybe I should use that for the smaller crunchables. Especially the ones that have a little bit more problem crunching. Those hard cases do tend to struggle a little bit. They seem to, for whatever reason, take a lot more time with the wheel before they start falling apart. Howdy, Kinder. How you doing? Alright, last item. Lovely. So you can go about your merry way. Thank you for buying a thing. And then I'm gonna crunch. Totally understandable, kinder. Oh, wheel broke. Wheelie, don't go that way. Alright, let's try that again. Nice, getting yourself some pew pew. Yeah, did you like a 3D printing service or something like that, or is there a costume maker that does them? Cardboard box, okay. Cardboard box. Garbage bag. Woo! Noises. Oh, goodness. Angel with the rating party of 97. Oh, dear God. Hello, everybody. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to Twins Cronching Services. Oh, she bought a jukebox. Nice. Hello, everybody. Oh, my God. It's a heck of a raid. Cheers, everyone. So how's everyone doing tonight? Hi, hello, welcome. So for the most of you who don't know me, I'm Twin Minds. I play a bunch of random ass games. I do simulator games, farming games, life sims, space games, building stuff, automating stuff, all sorts of fun stuff. Well, I appreciate it very much, Angel. So many people. So many people. Ugh, get the shirt in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shirt, shorts. There we go. Okay. The shorts did not want to cooperate. Eat my shorts. Thank you. Ooh, we have organic waste finally for the thing. Hooray. So, how many people did I just miss all of these messages from? Bruce420, Instagram user 2020, Pixice, I think that's how you pronounce that, I'm sorry. Awesome Sauce, Buckwheat Cat, Snot, Tina, Milo, Robocop. Oh my god, so many names. Kahira. Hi, hello everybody. I appreciate all of you. Now, what is this junk you have for me? All of the things. Okay. Well, I hope your cats appreciate it as much as cats do tend to do those things. But thank you very much for the raid, Angel. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you bringing all your peoples here. So hello, all of Angel's peoples. How are y'all doing tonight? Kinder paid for the kitty time. That means I gotta go find a kitty. I think the best way to find a kitty... Kitties! I found a kitty! Hi, kitty! I found a kitty. Now it's time for the other kitty. Meh, 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 meh. There, kitty time. They only use the ball pit when they suspect there's treats in there, and even then they're reluctant. So the ball pit is kind of turning into a plushy pit. Oh no, moody kitty on a diet. Oh no. Good luck, Angel. Good luck. Okay. So we got organic waste. This is great. I mean, it's not the best place to deal with it, but they don't let me have like a big compost pile. That would be kind of the best. Like right now, all we have is that compost machine that bags it up into these little doodads. And I think I'd almost rather have like a compost pit. Yes, hi, hello. I will take your things. What on earth is that? That is a beach chair. That is a bulk trash chair. Get in the pile. Oh god. So big. Old-timey television set. Which works. Great. Let me sell that. What else do you got for me? A lovely chair. Into the cruncher with you. A picture. Into the cruncher with you. Now we find out if that thing crunches. I hope it crunches. Otherwise, that's just a big pile of nonsense. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. Yeah. That's good stuff. Crunch. Okay. That's all you had on you. Unless... No. You may leave. So we now have some color. Color's good. Well, you need a cleaning. We have various. It's going to take me some time to get used to these colors. But as long as I can get used to the order of things, it's not going to matter too terribly much. Beep beep. Beep beep. A used coffee filter, a bag, and a bucket of paint. Alright, it's fine. Bag. Used coffee filter. And then bucket of paint. Yeah. Oh, you're going to see Wicked tomorrow. Nice. And she bought the TV. Okay. Oh no, before 11 in the morning. Gross. Well, good luck sleeping. Hopefully you enjoy the movie. It's a movie, right? And not a play. I don't know which version of Wicked's going on right now. Big stick. Alright, the pile continues to grow. I feel like there might be a better way to deal with the tires. I don't I don't know if it's like shark worthy or... I mean, I kind of like the pile of shreds though, even though they're not really cooperative. Can I... No, it just they're just disappearing. Okay. So that's odd. So the pile goes out to here and stops, and then anything else that shows up on top of the pile just starts to vanish. I feel like that could have been done better. You. Go away. Twins trash. That's right. This truck can go away because we don't need it. This truck. Okay. I mean, I think I understand why we're not getting the things. So let me do container large. I think I need one more large container. I just realized I had not actually set boxes for these things. So I need one more large container. I don't really want to do the access door one because I don't really like how that works. Put you there, and then we need... Come in. Come in. Scrolly. Or not. It was hard frozen there for a second. Oh, and it's still hard frozen. What are we doing? Container large. And then we need construction waste. That's why we're not getting any deliveries of those things, because I forgot to set containers for them. Smart. Alright, let's see. You. Disco light. Ooh, fancy. Can I just install this for myself? I needed a reminder that this was a wooden table. Okay. Organic waste. Flap. Garbage bag. Flap. Shirt. Leggings. Something. Jeans. Eh. Shribbles. Where'd my music go? I just realized I got the music. What the hell? Where'd it go? Play? Thought it was a little too quiet. Thought that was just me going crazy. Alright, now you may leave. Okay, here's hoping that I finally get some household appliances or construction waste after having forgotten to set the machine for them for so long. Used clothes I might get rid of. Just get rid of the box entirely because it's not an easy machine to work with. Because they keep falling out of the front. This one's fine. This one's perfectly fine. This one's great. But this machine, not so much. Alright, bud. What do you bring me? Also, kitties are gone. Hi, hello, I'm back. Alright, let's, washing machine. Hey, an appliance. A broken appliance. Great. TV. No. TV. No. Okay. Rotation on these is so weird. Alright, close enough. What else we got? We got this thing. Concrete rubble. Ah, so that just goes into the construction. Lamp. It's a very pretty lamp. It's a sellable lamp. Wonderful. We have a steak. I love steak. Antlers. Garbage. Okay, garbage, garbage. Garbage, garbage. Antlers. Box? Can I put box in pocket? Okay. Box can go with this pile of stuff. Okay, box. Rubble. Appliance. TV. TV. And then I have garbage in my pocket. And then we have 2 tires, I think. Probably not worth the cart. Oh, tire. Tire bounced off of stuff. Okay, so that is all of your stuff. You may leave. What? Lost satisfaction. Because I had the antlers in my pocket, that's why. Forgot about the antlers. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry I'm in your way. Just keep pulling up. Wow. Really? Box. Get out of here. 1 box. 1 box. That's it. Metal. I guess metal doesn't really need a crunch. That could probably use a crunch. Nope. That could get emptied. That's fine. That has 1 item in it. That has 1 item in it. Wait, we got one of each on the immediate next delivery after putting these machines down, or these containers down. So that definitely goes to prove that you need containers to do the thing. Ooh. A whole drink cooler thing. Neat. Broken. Cool. Alright. It's not really a household appliance, but it'll do. Wooden cabinet. That is a big old piece of concrete. Alright. And then a stick. Piece of metal. Big lockers. These things all need to be crunched. Chair. Timber. This one's, despite having cushions and cloth and whatnot, this one is a timber chair. Unlike the other one that looks almost exactly like it, which is not a timber chair. I only have 2 cardboard, so it'll be fine. Oh, ran into a machine. Bag. Bag. Pillow. Mattress. Now this thing is probably going to need to get dumped. And what are you? Ah, a fridge. That looks more like a fridge. Dead fridge. Okay, so these are probably going to get full really quick if they're going to be all big and bulky like that. Might be worth just buying crunching drums, because it's the same size machine regardless. I mean, or same size container. The drums might... I think they're the same size. They look like they might be bigger, but they might as well buy drums. So in case they can get crunched, then the crunching will happen. So, only problem is I can't just install a drum on these things. It would be kind of great if we could. But I need to swap them out, which means all of my precious materials. So maybe I'll just wait until they get full, empty them, and then buy a drum if I need to. Alright, oh, recycle bag, almost forgot. Okay. Let me leave. Yeah, it's a shame I can't just install the crunching drum, because that would be perfect. Just slap the drum back here, get it installed, do the crunching on the stuff that's already in there. But alas, no, and I can't pull them out. You have no access to pull stuff out of these. Once they're in, they're in. But with these all being kind of large items, it would probably be good if they were close up front, but I don't really have an easy way to deal with that, because everything is big and large and needs to be up front. So I'm kind of hoping that they stay kind of rare-ish, even if I want to deal with them. Oh, she bought the pretty lamp. Like, I want to deal with these materials because they're different and they're new and they're fancy, but at the same time, all of these machines need to be up front and close and personal. The tires are probably the only ones that don't really need to be closer, because it's mostly smallish tires that you can fit in the cart, and occasionally a couple big ones. A radio. That is broken. And a pillow. Pillow. See, I really like the shark. It's far superior to the other crunching machines. All the other crunching machines have kind of like a dual or triple run cycle. They have a very static, open front end, and they all push what they can into a small gap, pull out, let whatever's in there fall back into the hole, push again, and they'll do it very slowly. This one is one tilt up, the whole thing goes in, tilts back down while it's still running its processing cycle, and is ready to accept more material while it's still processing. So it's really quick, has a big input space. It's just a nice machine. I like it a lot. Okay, fine. It's just a really nice, convenient, handy machine. Oh, I need to crunch all these. It broke my wheel. You broke my wheel, dang it. Okay, fine. Lift it up. Lift it up, reset, go again. These lockers are not great because they break apart in big square chunks that still take up a lot of physical space. And they don't break down further, so they mess up your whole thing. Probably should have put them in the shark machine and see how they handled them there. Alright, what do you got? Cooler. Ball crush. Probably doesn't crunch. And if it does, then it crunches in there. Bowl? Ah, the pants. Okay. Bowl is metal. Mounted animal. You are tinder, I think. Pants. Also pants. I guess the clothing's not too bad. They do stick out quite a ways. Okay, fine, Bobby. Leave me alone. I don't think I ever need to empty this. I've been running this for quite some time, and we handled that entire big truckload. And it's still just the same level. I'm kind of okay with it. It'd be interesting if it let us do more organic waste with this stuff. Like this could just feed into the big compost pile, for example. Or this could feed into the wood chips that we're making with all of the furniture. Because it's not much different. Just wood chips. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Microwave. A good microwave. Computer bits. Dead computer bits. Oh. Mouse. Probably dead. Yeah. Okay. What else? We got radiators. We got another radio. Dead. Garbage, garbage, pants. Another microwave. Another good microwave. You're getting rid of 2 good microwaves. I hope you're getting a better one. Garbage. Garbage. Not garbage. Not garbage. I don't think I can take the tires in my pocket. Oh, I can. Even better. Book. This will be fine for now. Alright, so you are garbage. You are bulk. You are wood. You are tire. Okay, paper, 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 paper. Then we got glass. Then we got pants, pants, files and files. Lovely. What? Why did I... What? Forgot to put the electronics away. Man, I'm really bad about remembering stuff in my cart. Okay, so let's close this up. Get those crunched in. Dead Drucker. Alright, let's just put that in my pocket so I don't forget. Recycles. Chair. Bed. Cardboard. This can go in here. Cronch. Yeah. I like how it can handle those things. Alright, bulk trash table, because it's half wood, half metal. And this is something that I mentioned kind of early on. It'd be really nice if we could take something like this and split it into its component parts. Because half of that's wood, half of that's metal. We got boxes for both of those. But because it's in one piece, it goes in here. And same kind of goes for a lot of the furniture that we've used. A lot of that furniture is mostly wood, but some of it is cloth and stuff that would go in the garbage or whatever. So yeah, it'd be nice if we could disassemble. Another fridge. Oh, a good fridge. Really hard to get this thing in there. There we go. Good fridge. TV. Probably not. It's been shot. Like, been actually shot. And then a big old pile of concrete. All right. Yuck. Oh, Jesus. I guess I'm going to chase that down. It went flying. Okay, and then we don't take these. So you may leave. Okay, metal's been crunched. That doesn't need it. That's fine. That's fine. That's still exactly where it was before. It's gonna take a while to fill this up, isn't it? Be nice if we get a big truck full, just to see what that's like. And I have no idea if any of it can be crunched. Would be great to find out. I guess I do have the option of just paying to empty these out, or driving to empty them out, and then get them replaced with the drum crunchers. Okay, cardboard. Recyclables. Recyclables. Oh, there's a remote in here. I didn't even see that. Give. Good remote. Bad remote. Good TV? Good TV. Good TV, no remote available though. Okay, recyclables. Lovely. All right, we'll do one more, and then we'll call it a night. I forgot you can't tab out and look at anything while this is going. Noise. We got a pine raid. Hello, Pine and friends. Cheers to Pine and friends. How's it going, Pine? Indeed, Sparkle. Indeed. I was gonna say, I said we're gonna do one more, and then one more was not coming. Here we go. Okay, you got stuff in you. Garbage, 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 garbage. It's all garbage. It's all garbage. Alright. You're garbage. 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 And you're not garbage. Good for you. Lovely. And you may leave. What? Because I literally forgot to grab stuff out of her car. Oh yeah, that means I'm done for the night, because I can't even remember to recycle garbage correctly. Okay. So Pine and Raid friends, you came, you saw, you conquered, and now I also leave. So let's go find someone else to raid, shall we? Let's keep this raid train going. Let's go for let's go for who we got doing stuff? It still says Pine's doing stuff. I don't think that's right. let's go for Morning Darkness, who's doing some PAX Day and then Valheim. Let's do that. So, everyone who's lurking out there, and Demos and Sparkle and Pine and Kinder and Angel, thank you again for the raid. Angel and friends, appreciate y'all hanging out. We're gonna go raid Morning Darkness. And I'm gonna go run away now. So thank y'all for hanging out. I will see y'all next time. Bye.